Achievements? What is this? On the payroll too. Accumulate a total of 1,000 gil from levy quests. All more regions to level. Complete 10 regional battlecraft levy quests. Oh, that's cool. Let's turn this off. Turn that off. Move the login notifications. Let's see here. Let's turn in this quest. Oh, can I move these around? If I put this here. Ah. Let's put that there. That there. That there. That there. Put this. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's do that. Yeah, these are like the same. Remove this. A little lock icon. Means I can't move them, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that. 'Cause I guess I like that. Oh, I can just use this to return to my play guide. I'll just leave it there for the time being. Well, I'll just put it right here. Sure. Alright, let's turn this quest in. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I can't promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady. The captain will have his fish, I swear. I think we had a new weapon. It's not good compared to what we already have. Get 3 of these. They sell for 100, so 300 gil. I don't really need this, so I guess we'll just take money. 520, 5,280 experience. Wait. It says there's a quest. Oh. Where's the recommended thing? There it is. Bloated bogey. Foothills. Is that where I am? Ah. What is this? Oh, that's the name of the area. Oh, I was like, what is this circle? Duh. Ferry docks. Delivery Moogle. Settlement. Border. And then these are... Yeah, these are levy quest, or not levy quests, but what do they call them? Miss quests. That's okay. There was one there, Color of the World. I wanted to go there. There's the next main quest, Fisherman's Life. Repairs. Huh. What is this? Settlement, but it has a bell. Oh, he has a bell too. Oh, okay. Just making sure I wasn't different. What's this? Shop. Trader. Oh, okay. So if you take the boat. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That takes you... What's that say? I can't read that. Lower or something? Oh, lower deck? Oh. Oh. Fisherman's Guild. What is this? Skywatcher. Beekeeper. Arcanist Guild? Okay. There's a lot for us to do. Let's see. Osment at the Crescent Cove is vexed by litter in the area. Okay. What a pain in the bloody arse. Why do these luminescents think they who do these luminescents think they are anyway? Just look at all this, would you? A merchant from Lumenson dumped this junk when he shipped out. Claimed it wasn't fit for selling, so he just upped and left it. Barbarians. What passes for etiquette across the strait of the Morathor? I don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, eh? Please, I've picked up so much junk already. The mere sight of it fair makes me gag. Okay. Who does do that though? That's kind of messed up. Just leave your trash. You just leave your trash for other people to pick up like this? That's so rude. Doo-doo-doo. Countless people? I know. Dude, if I'd have done that, my mom would have beat my ass. Thank you, friends. Seeing this place again, clean again, does my spirits good. Though I suppose some Luminousant merchants will be by before long, leaving more filth behind. I hate my life. I'll take the money. Thank you, sir. Hello, madam. The Crescent Cove seeks help removing debris caught in her nets. Have you some time to spare, an old fishwife friend? I've nets what need tending. As you can probably tell, these nets you see hanging here are used to haul in fish. Problem is, in the doing, they drag up all matters of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you picked any debris from them you might find. Okay. I gotta say, these quests in this are so fast compared to the quests in Final Fantasy XI. Like the ones in 11, like don't get me wrong, you had some quests that are like, hey, just go turn this in. But most of them are so time consuming. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore. What needs seeing to. I'll tell you, 'tis not easy being a fishwife. When you're not mending nets and patching sails and praying to Loffin for still waters and a hearty haul. Still, I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. I'll take the money, thank you. Thank you, man. Can I hotkey the recommended thing? I can do that, right? Systems? No. Shortcuts, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Ah, so much better. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Alright, that's the quest that we have to do. I imagine they're gonna send us this way eventually, so we might as well just do this one while we're here. Sure. I mean, what else can we do, really? Oh, wait a minute. Merchant and Mender? Purchase weapon. That's why I recommend playing this on keyboard and mouse. I play Final Fantasy XI on a controller. Not that I planned on playing this on a controller. It's just I play that on a controller, so I kind of always gave it the... I kind of always gave it you know, a chance. I'd always give it a chance. But I prefer keyboard and mouse now for pretty much most things. Battle gear. I don't really think we need any of this stuff. Field gear. Oh, is this for like working the mines, huh? Gathering plus 21. Oh, they have stuff like this in Final Fantasy XI too. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, wait. No, it wouldn't be here. It'd be at the other dock. Berry skipper? I can take it to the Silver Bazaar for 40 gil. Pay up front. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. 14. Merida may have stumbled upon a secret antidote. Okay. Would you stumble upon Meredith? You are an adventurer, aren't you? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from Q Veron Manson were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plan. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from the Copper Bell mines. Nasha site, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their conspirators soon at Footfalls. Okay. Oh, what did you say? What is that? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance stance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Akane. I came to the Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a crime conspiracy right now, right outside Horizontal's gates. They do the exact same little panic dance in 11 too. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't go. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Uh-oh. All right. This make all scenes better. Do. I still can't believe the sheer amount of creatures that are just simply taken straight from 11. I can't believe there's so many. I'm not saying that as a bad thing, by the way, too. I'm just, I've played 11 for 20,000 hours. So I'm gonna compare and contrast. I don't think we've seen this guy. Have we? Commence duty, commence battle for Captain, my Captain. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered some shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from the copper mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of the Quebernar men, sir. That's a thief and a scoundrel. Ah, what of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What, Captain Butt? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufu Lapa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their nauseous sight, I'd get my gill, and none would be wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people in the brass blades? What do you think people join the brass blades, Fufu Lapua? To serve and protect? Ah. We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Couvrion IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. When did I kill your brother? I don't really remember. Well, then that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. I'm sorry, dude. I'll never remember killing your brother. Sorry. But I'll do you in. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. away this spear. That's enough, Baldwin. Leofric, your partner is dead and your plan is undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before. If you interfere, I'll show you no I will not show you mercy. Ah, what mercy will he show, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you bothering on about? Every fisherman in the Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you ignorant fool. Cleaver men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Laredo's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 heavens, 7 hells. But I'm captain, he wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Laredo wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better? And that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, I'm no stranger of greedy sods. Some who probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufu Lapa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blade of the Rose needs a leader with honor. And you're the most honorable man I know. Captain. Thank you for your help, Akane. Captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Da-da-da-da. Can you imagine? Can you imagine they're like, dude goes up and he's like, oh, I'm here to have revenge. You killed my brother. And I'm gonna have my revenge. And then the person goes, who? I don't remember who that was. Who was that? That's literally what happened. I don't remember who his brother was at all. Who are you talking about, man? Confessions of a Serial Killer. Not true. I just didn't know who his brother was. I wonder who it was. Who did I kill Ataru? When did I kill Ataru? So like what I mean is so far the character models of the enemies is what I mean is like directly taken from the game. Even the chocobo here. This chocobo is fashioned in 11. It's just amazing to me, like, how so many models are very similar. But like I was saying earlier, though, when I was playing 11 and the first version of this was coming out, it was a very hard sell for people because it didn't really seem that different. And like, while the gameplay was drastically different, it didn't seem that different, which is what I was trying to get across. Because that's pretty important when something doesn't come across as different. Following a trying sea voyage, Tatafu could use an adventurer, a mop, and a bath in that order. Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think raw garden would be too damn big to get seasick. Ah, adventurer, you there? Looking for work, perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back in Limnissa, and I'm in a spot of trouble. I hired this big lug to make deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of clum bales badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nana Lee, as the fisher out in the Crescent Cove, needs what I got. And though this up chuckling good for nothing will be up and about tomorrow, Nalasa isn't like to stand and wait. Okay, so delivery. Alright, sure. Deliver that, no problem. Color your world. She wants to show you a whole new world of color. You there. Yes, you. The decisively unfashioned adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. This girl's so lucky, because there'd be some people that would put hands so fast for someone saying that to them. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit. But first, I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall at the northern gates, would you? Once I have moist my throat, we shall see the business of remedying your appearance. Alright, sure. Now where do I go for this? This is at the north gate. A shop here. Crafting tome vendor. So over here. Purchase item. OJ. You have me spend 7 gil. Hey Lander, hello. Pray tell me you've brought my orange juice. At least you have forgotten the merchant stall. Yeah, I got your OJ, lady. Here you go. Oh, whew. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorettes, which allow folks to dye their outfit a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Yes, they do, because some people can just flat out not care about it, okay? Not everybody gets to care about what you care about. Especially when it's, like, extremely unimportant stuff. Least you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties. You may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for a change in appearance. Just a change for the better. It should be gathered, you know, that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garnished pink that seems like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. That is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now what you are waiting for. Get out there and bring some color into your life. Okay. Dye. Alright, sure. Dyeing. Action learn dye. Gear dyeing now available. You're now able to dye items. To dye a piece of gear, you must first have a proper colorant. Colorants can be crafted or purchased in stores. Once you have the proper colorant, dyeing an item is as easy as selecting the dye icon from the actions and trait interface. There is no limit to how many times an item can be dyed. Dye can also be removed by using an item called T-Re-Bennett. It should be noted, however, that certain items require the completion of a quest before they can be dyed. Oh, okay. If you wish to paint a housing fixture or furnishing, you can also do so by selecting furnishing color by accessing housing within the social menu. Alternatively, furnishing can also be painted when selected from your inventory. Okay, so I will say I do like this dye stuff a lot more than what Final Fantasy XI offered you. That's pretty cool. She wishes to impart to you her knowledge of glamours. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? Lady. Lady. You can't just say this to people. That's so rude. Oh my gosh. My dear, if only you spared a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scruffle because there's little else going for it. Oh my god. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forward, I will take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the piss and ask follow Ken. I'll have some blood orange juice, and I'll tell her to make sure that there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Okay. Is that this right here? I assume that's this right here. Oh, Sarigim sent you, didn't she? That woman, I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an elm and she'll take a melm. Okay. So, how's that drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Oh, God. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew something about applying glamours? What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply a new one on top of it or use glamour dispellers to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead. Give it a try and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Oh my God. Quest complete. Glamours now available. Glamour dresser in the inn rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Okay. Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through the use of illusionary magics. To change the appearance of an item, highlight it and select cast glamour from the sub commands. Casting glamours requires catalysts known as glamour prisms. Please note that the illusion to take effect, the projected gear must be compatible with the glamour gear level, race, gender, and class. Glamour items cannot be sold or traded. However, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, by using glamours, you can always look and perform your best. Is your inventory cluttered with gear you only wear on special occasions? Are Glansum prisons causing you headaches? Glamour dressers have been added in inn rooms across the realm to make applying and managing glamour gear simpler and more intuitive. Start by adding gear to any glamour dresser where it is instantly transformed into a glamour. Next, use a glamour plate to create a full set of glamoured attire which can be applied to your character all at once. Absolutely glamorous. You have to... Quest not yet available. Requires class/job Disciple of Hand. Disciple of Hand 15. Okay. I see. Requires to be level 32. Level 44. Level 47. All right, looks like we're done here. Naka, you can now embrace the naked trend, the naked trend with glamours. Oh, taking my clothes off? You have clothes on? You're not butt naked all the time 24/7? That's weird. We unlocked the new... Oh, no. I gotta go deliver the sex. It's a big ass crab, dude. Well, I have to find clothes that I would like, so... Yeah. Isn't here yet. Should be, but isn't. You go, sir. Ah, you got my delivery? You've got it. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it. It sure does. And it should, too. Being full of soil. What will I do with this soil? Put it on the ground? That's what. The little bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters. So if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go, running my mouth and near forgetting the business. Got the gill for a tap right here. Tell her I am much obliged. Hey, now we gotta go pass that money back on, huh? The number of people who walk around this game naked is ridiculous. Is it really, though? What the fuck? That thing's level 50, dude. Whoa. That dude is huge. You just missed the Moonlight Fair summer event. They had a Power Ranger outfit. Go fight it. People were making cosplays of outfits in Final Fantasy XIV actually before the actual outfit were added. Oh, really? Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? Here you go, sir. Ah, the payment, it is. I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan 10. That's everything. I can't really say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gill as it is, not squandering it on La Norsen dirt. So what do I know, eh? The farmer I got it from said he'll give Cove Thin Soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they at least have a fighting chance. Got to have hope, right? Here's that some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of your venture districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello. I'm done with Square Enix since they didn't release Ever Crisis on my country of the Philippines, and I'm no longer supporting the game company as well as burning my old Final Fantasy titles. Hey, more power to you. Too long didn't read, get good. Lander. I bought a bikini from the online store before I realized you could unequip your gear. Oh, really? Even if that's not a bot, 0 chance he has the integrity to burn his stuff. If he actually burns his stuff, yo, I do. Hey. Cool, I guess. Hey, Snowy. Hello, Ayong. Well... I remember that there's a sprint button in this game. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Disowning a company because they didn't release a gacha game in your area. Oh, what a time to live in. Is it a gacha game? I haven't been paying attention to it. So I'm genuinely asking. Welcome back, Akane. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of his rank, which means the Brass Blades of Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of Horizon's garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Akane, for the service to Salutian Senate. You are a true hero. I'd like to actually play the game. Yeah, and give it some time, but I had just been handling so much stuff lately that I honestly don't think I'll give it much time. Like I haven't been spending that much time learning Korean as I should because, you know, I need to spend a dedicated amount of time doing it. But even outside of that, I've had so much to do that it's so hard to incorporate stuff. This is now truly the only time I really play games now. Hold on. Ayong. Ha. Seyo. Hey, I'm able to read that whole thing, syllable to syllable. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be I should be much obligated if you would grant me a personal request. In an effort to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man called Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he'd have such dealings with Baldwin. We know now that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may serve as evidence of this collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, Akane. Please bear the letter to Mistress Momody of the Quicksands and relate the circumstances of this discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultan, but she is very well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn, and she knows how to best proceed. Okay. Can I say how crazy it is to me that we are already to 14? Like, seriously, you've accomplished quite a bit. I know, it does feel that way. I mean, technically, yeah, 14's gonna be a long one. I mean, 11 was, I mean, just what's crazy to me is that 11, I mean, it's an MMO. Just because it's old does not make it any less of an MMO. And I mean, it's already come and gone. That to me is already crazy. It's already over. And then eventually, I mean, this will be the same. Like, there'll be a time when we finish this too and move on to 15, and it's gonna be like, wow. Yeah, I remember when I started playing. Yeah, no, it's been such a long process. We only have 3 games left. I mean, who knows? Maybe Rebirth will be out by the time freaking I finish this. I don't know. Hello, everybody. And yes, before you even ask, I do know that I can teleport back to the city, but I like to just walk. I like to, in any game, I like to just walk around and take in the scenery. I just got that thing in my ear where it's like a high-pitched sound. What's that called? Tinta something? There are hundreds upon hundreds of quests. Yep. Yeah, that is Tintanice. Yeah. My left ear is doing that right now. Teleports can add up on gil spent. Yeah. I don't remember exactly who gave it to me, but someone gave me $100,000. I don't remember exactly who gave me the money because I got like 4 trades all around the same time. But it definitely doesn't give me the new player experience. So I don't have to worry about that right now. That's cool. What's the little dragon with the 5 circles? Oh, that's an ability. That's my chakra ability. So if I do this, I just unleashed all 5 gates of my chakra. I don't really know what it does. It says when you do it outside of combat, it fills up. So let's see if I zone, does it go away? Hey, Lizard. Also, hey, Shepherd as well. Yeah, so in combat, let me do it again. Oh, okay, so outside of, I can just go into combat with this little thing right here, although I'm about to wreck it. And then I can do this. And it unleashes a special move, see? So but in combat, you have to build up all 5 gates before you can use the special move. Yeah, it's kind of like Rock Lee, yeah. Final Fantasy XI does not have an ability like this. Not really. The closest thing would be boost, but it doesn't. Old boost act like it, not new boost. They changed it, so it doesn't act like it anymore. But like what boost would do is you could use it 12 times before it weared off. And what you would want to do is you would want to use it 12 times and then do a weapon skill. But what you would really would want to do is you would want to use it 12 times and then use another ability called Key Blast, which was like you sending your key off to hit the enemy as a non-elemental attack. And it had a mine modifier. So you wanted to put on all kinds of mine gear when you did that. But that was... You're being kind of weird, man. Why you gotta be weird? Yeah, so it like you would wanna put on mine gear and stuff like that, but you would only ever do that kind of stuff for just like certain bosses that like Monk couldn't melee attack. You wouldn't really do it that often. I still think it's a bot. I don't know. I don't know, and ultimately I don't care. It's just weird. Akane, it's been too long. Dot10 tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everyone you've done for everything you've done for the people of Yuldan. Even though you've seen the cedar side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You're looking like you've got something to say. Got this letter for you. So that's what this is all about. Fufuyapu thinks Owen might be in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as the Sultan sword as I've known. And I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Akane, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Oh, sorry, Snowy, I missed this. Now, if you can say it, now if you can say what it means in English, we can count that as studying Korean for today. Oh, Ayong Hayaso? Hello. But isn't it also like, It has another meaning, doesn't it? Can't you say it for something else? Or I might be thinking of a different word. I was learning some stuff last night before I went to sleep. No, just hello as far as I know. Yeah, I might be getting it. I might be thinking of something else. Can I count on your discretion, Akane? If so, then listen closely. Then I guess to be more thorough, it's the formal way of saying hello too, not the informal way. Right? Because there's an informal way. Well, semi-formal. There's a more formal version? Okay. I don't think I've learned that one then. Momodi wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Yolda. Kind of like bonjour as opposed to salute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they have the whole, be very respectful for your elders. And they have it, like, I don't want to say they have it ingrained in their language, but they do have a lot of stuff that is, you know, if you're addressing someone that's older than you, then you need to say it this way versus this way. The outside world believes, I guess in America that would be sir and ma'am, right? Wouldn't that be sir and ma'am, right? Usually if you're talking to someone older, or I should say English, but if you're talking to someone older than you, you usually identify them as sir or ma'am out of respect, right? Yeah, so it's like the same thing. People will scold you if you use the wrong yeah. Like, how dare you? The outside world believes Yolda to be a sultanate ruled by the Sultana Nanamu Yol Namo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still's got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen the Sultan's sword, who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet everything in this letter was written by the bastard who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know who's been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Akane. Tell him Momodi sent you. And this is that it concerns the lost heirloom. Okay. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our city may depend on it. She has stern face. It's pronounced like udon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really put too much emphasis on pronunciation because, you know, when you have no idea what it's pronounced, and the best you can do is just pronounce it the way you think it is. I'm learning that all too well with Korean. People will scold you. Just make sure to poke him with when the voice scenes for them come up. No, then I'll start mispronouncing them on purpose. To be honest, the ARR voice actors were good for AVA being unheard of in an MMO, but even they, Buttered Hat is the settled pronunciation. I've never really been one to. All right, I got another quest from the Guildmaster. Right, I forgot. Let's go grab this one over here. Hammond is in dire need of cheering up. We can get a jacket that has 2 materia slots, but 444. I got 3332. What else we got? Hey, come on. Eye patch. 1313. Damn. I guess we'll get the eye patch, I guess. We need Hammond. Oh, it's you, Akane. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. Even if I did at all, you're far better off training under Chuchuto. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave him be. Damn, he's depressed. No, Hammond. Old age gets the best of all of us. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Hammond out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the self-same challenges he did in his youth, I dare say it would stroke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Akane. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the vile kin from their hives bear the mark of his fist. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Hammond did. Strike them with the boot shine combo and fight the hornets clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. That will remind him of the better days, I'm sure of it. You want me to go fight some hornets? You are out of your mind. Hell no. Drybone. Ah, it's to an area that we've never been to. Oh, okay. We've only been to Central and Western. And I haven't even been to this part right here at the top. We haven't been to Northern, Eastern, or Southern. Damn. Alright. Voice acting. So far, there's only been like one voice-acted line in the game outside of the opening, so... I mean, I'm not complaining. It's fine. I see you. What is this? Okay. I don't know what this stuff does. Level 28? You're like not to fill your right side on your own. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean this. I see. Gamepad only. Thank you. High quality items. You have obtained a high quality item. High quality items can be identified by the icon as well as the special mark that appears after their name. Oh, okay. High quality gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while high quality materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling price. High quality items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. Okay. The market overcharged, and the NPC vendors want 20k each, while the mats cost me nothing and crafting cost me just elbow grease. Is that what you meant? It's accessories for later since there aren't many between 5 to 30. Oh, you can do this. Oh. And yeah, I only got one. Well, I got 2. 3, actually. Thank you. Hey, Hot Loop. Hello. Culture is definitely ingrained in the language for sure. My favorite is still how you pronounce Arasna. I'm never changing. Does that mean you're teleporting? I'm calling that forever. This way? Wait, why did they tell me to go this way? Oh, you jackasses, you meant to go... Oh, I'm gonna have to make a decision eventually on whether I want to do all these side quests or not, because eventually it's gonna become extremely time consuming. Wait, what'd she say? I fell for something. Can you imagine just doing that all day? I can't go this way. Do I have to talk to you? Use the lift to hustling strip? Here. Oh yeah, it's the same way in Final Fantasy XI as well. Yeah. It's just kind of more like for instance, I talked about it earlier when we played Final Fantasy XI in the marathon. I already have done an overwhelming majority of the quests in that game. So when we played it on stream, I didn't do many of them because I've already done them before, and it's the same. They're kind of just to be done and thrown away. But I feel like, you know, when you play a game like this, you know, that's kind of the intention, right? Didn't light the lamps in Juno. I'm sorry. The heart of sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say the lost heirloom? Proceed. Oh, so this is the guy. Is he, he's a Highlander? Yeah. He's pretty tall. Well, Mad Adventurer, what business brings you here to stay? A letter. Very well, let's see. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. You have some inking as to its contents, I think. Miss Momody has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what it is and what is lost could mean to her grace the Sultan. This theft shames the Sultan sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties and in the moment of carelessness. No. It would do no good to recall the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves, their motives seem fated to remain a mystery until you arrive bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminal states their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. Although it pains me to say, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and the identity as the custodian of the Yule legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy air and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Miss Momody has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all of those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Oh? The stuff I would do would be stuff that gives flags that show up later in the story. Da, 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 da. I'm literally playing the bombing mission right now with turn-based combat. Hey, one day, hello. Dude, my eye's been messing with me so bad. Hey, let me Ruby Road exchange again. I know what you mean. Vita's been too. I do. My left eye has been so watery. It was like this yesterday too. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying. All right. So they want us to go where? Central. All right, I need to pass by there to go to Eastern for the one quest, so head on. Keep on keeping on, I guess. I hope I didn't catch it from the last stream. I'm sorry, it's pretty contagious. Apologies. Whoa. The big ass bird. Alright, where do we need to go? Okay. Music is definitely different in this game though compared to 11. I'm not much of a... I don't know how to critique the music, but it's definitely different. I don't know how you would describe the differences though. Can you fly? Apparently, yeah, on mounts. Apparently, you can just, like, fly. Oh, they're not aggressive. I'm quite curious if I can go into this. Oh, that's a dungeon. Oh. Most of the mounts, the most the mounts can do in Final Fantasy XI is just hover over the ground. They can't fly in the sky. Do 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 do. I'm playing a mobile game and just got an ad for Pinko for Real Money app. Starring Andrew Tate. That doesn't want to make you try the app out? I know next to nothing about the guy, by the way. All I know is that he's a bald and people say he's an ass. That's about it. My lacking of current events is really strong. Damn, he went down too fast. Yeah, the ants in this are a lot more anty than they are in Final Fantasy XI. They look, when they stand on their hind legs in Final Fantasy XI, so they kind of look like... I don't know how you describe it. Human? No, humanoid? Who are you? This is Cuttery Cave, a maze of caverns within the quicksand the boot. Go right on in if you share that your adventure skills. I can't go. They're more anti. Yeah, like they're on their 4 legs in this one, where in 11 they're on 2 legs. I said they have like the same head, but everything else is kind of different. It's a level 44 dungeon. Oh, I would have no idea of knowing. Let's go check. You better not knowing. Hey, Zero. One day, isn't it crazy that they just have a giant tortoise right here? Like compared to how it is in 11, where you have to go to Valley of Sorrow to see a giant tortoise or sky. He's just got one just right there. Hey, Luxinen, hello. It's just 10 feet outside the city. Yeah, it's wild. So different. It's the same with Cactar too. In 11, you have to go to Altepa Desert to see them for the first time, which means you have to go to Koraluka Tunnel, and that's like a level 30, 40 place. And then they're just chilling right outside the city. He had a heart attack. Yeah, it's so different. They were aggro us. All right, where does he want us to go? Down here? I don't know if you remember these in Final Fantasy XI, but they were added in Treasures of Octurgan. But they were so much bigger, if you remember. We fished one up when we played the game. When I was fishing, when I was on the boat, we fished one up. They're massive. They're like the size of this toad over here in 11. They're so tiny in this game. Waiting. Oh, okay. Duty calls. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Ah, you have the precious crown? You'll have your precious crown once you've been duly compensated. Once we've been duly compensated. You think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, when you're the least trustworthy man here, not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks as to me as you've violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say you were to come alone? And given that you're not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us, even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You had mocked our trust. The deal's off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Alright, this is the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The trade spur. Uh-oh. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. That it was that seemed valuable to us, as the crown seems to you. Or did you assume that we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of the Seldi. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further. I don't even know that word. Ignominy? Ignorant mini? Something? There's too many, Akane. Run. While you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultan, lad. And you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Sultan sworn. Put these thieves to the sword. Secure the crown. Ah, shit. Sultan sworn. Ah, no matter, kill them all. Oh, these guys are literally background numbers. Okay. Damn it, I touched Master Papa-san. Why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vault, Alwyn. He suspects something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papa-san. More of them to the north. After them, Sultan sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak back again, back in the city. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh, shit. Okay. All mournful voice of creation, send upon me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to the command, that I might smite my enemy. The hell? Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot suffer to live. You cannot be suffered to live. Bring it on. It does sound like that gargoyle. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Hey, who the hell are you? Oh, it's you. Oh. That did a fuck ton of damage. No mortal should possess strength. Duty complete. Oh, that's the wisdom of the paragons. Should be brought low by a mere mortal. Paragon. This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We have had long suspected the involvement of the bringer of chaos, Shans, to give them their true name. We cannot be sure why they were responsible for recent disturbance until now. As if the Sultanate needs any more enemies. Have we, Sarwalays, crossed paths with the Asians before? Well, we've certainly. Wait. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're a lodstone for it. Anyways, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracies you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I completely been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. All wells ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more. And while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least once some respite. On that note, I must away. Until next time, Akane. Whoa. Take it. We gotta make sure that we eat that crystal. Alright, now we gotta go past this. Dang, the men are fighting for their lives and Akka calls them background. I'm sorry that the main story doesn't put importance on on you. I'm sorry. That was cool. Hey Savannah, hello. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. It's just stupid hot, you know. Oh, we've never been here before. Oh, we got something here. It's humid here too. Yeah, it sucks. We never fought one of these. Oh no, that's right. I take it back. Yes, we have. Give me them cheeks, cause I'm about to feed them. Oh, we got an herb spear. At this rate, I'm gonna fund a trip just to go move the freaking Greenland. Found another noob? What do you mean? He's fighting stuff. Oh, did he have the leaf over his head? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, sorry, Tara, I missed this. Are you focusing exclusively on class and main story quests? No. I've been doing pretty much just everything. Did you watch, Tara, did you watch when Carnage played through 13 on, or 14 on stream? Did you watch any of that? Nope. No, I did not. Okay. I was curious because I know he beat it in 3 weeks. But this was before Endwalker came out. So I wonder what the hell he did to beat it in 3 weeks. The boots shine on the indentions. Obtain the Horden Stingers from the... Oh, yeah. You had to be skipping cutscenes? I have no idea, because I didn't watch his stream. Because I didn't want to spoil the game for myself, so... I have no idea. He must focus purely on... I think he allowed a large portion of his community to, like, help him through all the quests, I think. I mean, that has to be, like, what happened. Speedruns are like 90 hours, so it's possible. Yeah, I would assume that's probably what he did. From what I understand, he also had someone help and someone map out where and what to do in what order. Everyone's free to play the game the way they want to. So I ain't gonna say the way he played the game is wrong. But doing that kind of stuff to me feels more like getting the game off on a checklist to say that you've done it, more so than like actually play and experience the game. You know what I mean? If you just want to understand the story, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's all you want to do. All right, we got everything we need here. You don't really get much story skipping cutscenes. Well, I'm not sure if he was skipping cutscenes. I don't know. Ko is a huge advocator for old school MMO, so I guess 14 doesn't fit into his taste. Yeah, that's true. He does play EverQuest still on the regular. I hate when people recommend the job/story skip if people are bored and just don't. Yeah, I think, like, like I said, like, you don't have to play every version of, like, Final Fantasy. Like, you don't have to. Even if you're a fan of the series. You don't have to. So, like, if it's something, like, you don't think you're going to enjoy, there's nothing wrong with just skipping it. Like, if you know you're not gonna like the experience, are you really missing out on anything? I would say no. Or, to the same regard, if you know you're not going to go into the game and even, like, try to, like it, I would also say no. Because there's, like when we were talking about with his case of, like, when he played Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, when he played Tears of the Kingdom, and I think it was someone else said that he pretty much made up his mind about the game before he even played it. So then I would argue, why even play it? Like, if you're not going to give the game a fair chance anyway, then you're kind of just wasting your time. Your time and money. I don't think Ko would skip cutscenes, so I'm guessing it's just the streamline approach. I would imagine it was the streamline approach, yeah. Plus, he also tries to play, like, everything, so... I'd imagine he probably tries to get it to fit his schedule. Of trying to accommodate for everything that comes out. So these imps are also in Final Fantasy XI, and they look exactly the same. Like, identical, I mean. And they're a little, like, different touched up. My first MMO was Sims Online. Kind of ruins the whole experience if you treat the game like a checklist. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Yeah. That's why I've been thinking like, yeah, I know doing the side quests are gonna make this playthrough a lot longer, but if I skip them, then I'm not really if I just skip all of them, then I'm not really playing the game the way the game was intended. Not to say the game intends you to do all of them, but I mean, they're there for a reason, you know? They're there if you want to do them. You don't have to do them, but I guess it really comes down to how I would like to play the game. To me, I guess the fact that they're you can do them, but you want to, and you can. If you don't, I feel like not doing them is kind of strange, I guess. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in chocobo portals? Ah, don't tell me this is your first visit. I shall update my register with your name, so that may across this location in the future. Get out of here. Trying to talk to an NPC here. Leave. A lot of players told me to skip them and save them for job leveling, but I did them anyway. Yeah, I think they're pretty enjoyable. Yeah, they might be busy work, but I mean, video games nowadays are so bloated with so much busy work anyway. Nothing out of it. Talk to that NPC. So I guess what I'm talking about though is my approach to Metal Gear Solid 5. I knew after a while of playing Metal Gear Solid 5 that I wasn't going to like it. But I kept playing it anyway because I wanted to experience what all the game had to offer, so that when it was over, I could be like, I don't like this, and I don't like this for this, and this, and this. Or to give the game chances, really, see if it changes, but it never did for me. Lulu of the Golden Bazaar wants a vandalist imp terrorizing her dig site to be put down. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so cavern. You look like someone who can handle herself. Care to kill some pests for the Lala felon lady? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for the mithril deposits. But once the miners I saw the vandalist imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some bloody buggers for me, would you? Four dead imps should keep others away and put the miners' mind at ease. Don't pass up the trial 8-man, 24-man stories after each expansion. I don't even know what that stuff means. So I can't really judge what I don't know, you know? And I don't think I'm supposed to know what they are at the moment. I would assume. Oop. Oh, she just wants me to slay 4? Oh, you can buffer them. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't realize you could buffer them. Well, we can just run past these. See ya. Man, that's another difference between this game and 11. Is if you have like some kind of job ability movement speed bonus, if you get hit, you lose it. Which sucks. Ah, adventurers, never cease to prove your worth. Now that I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to call those bloody imps. I fear it'll be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. I mean, I don't... Hey, it's leveled up, level 22, faint. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 10% and magic damage dealt by 5%. Oh, that's cool. It seems the 12 are intended on plaguing me all day before with imps and now with earth spirits. I ordered a haul of digging tools from the merchant to the north. He was heading down from the Black Shroud when the earth spirits overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape the camp dry bone with his life. I need you to make the safe road, make that safe road, friend. Make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth spirits and keep others at bay and ease the minds of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Riri Maki at Camp Drybone and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. And I just got gifted a sub to someone's channel that I'm not actively watching at the moment. Feels gifted, man. Hey, have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. You could not do this in 11 at all. These things are like extremely physical damage resistant. In 11, this is crazy. That's such a difference. So I basically just want to use this every time I can. Oh, it doesn't even last that long. Not really. All right, so you want me to go somewhere else? Down here? Oh. There you go. Ah, you fought off the spirits? God bless you for that, stranger. Lulu Lo will have her tools. I fled here for the fear of my life. I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littered the ground, dead bodies. I've no desire to stay here any longer than I must. Once I see to it my birds is fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. I don't blame you. Self-preservation, all that jazz. She's seeking an adventure to put down some Mongols. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the local livestock, not that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. Damn. He needs help fetching some Mayo Tragus sirloin. Are you come to grieve, miss? Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I've an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Maya Tragus nannies? We're tending a wounded man at the inn who is close to death. We should, like nothing more, to give him a feast of nice, juicy, mild sirloin for what might well be his last meal. Once you have their sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zozoru in the inn. Oh, that's nice of you. Now, who are you? Popo Nagu, the local levy quest representative in Captain Drybone, is seeking an adventure to undertake guild levies. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Popo Nagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild levies in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you provide yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administrate a trial guild levy. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up to that challenge. Okay. Despite the fact that Sultana law clearly forbids any and all business dealings with beast tribes deemed hostile, a goblin merchant has chose to ignore the law and peddle his wares to the Amaja. The Brass Blades cannot allow this and seek adventurers to locate the merchant and bid him cease. He is, however, by no means to be hurt. Goblins are considered harmless and have been granted leave to conduct commerce within city sites, so we ask the adventurers simply to lead him away from the Amlaja lands towards central Thananla. Okay. 20 minutes. Very good. You need to merely beckon the gullible goblin, Gultrex Silverpex, to help him to his destination. Use the beckon emote that leads safely to the destination. You may find it convenient to add the emote to your hotbar before beginning the guild lead. Okay. Alright, let's attune this crystal like we done before. There we go. Got 2 quests here. Dead bodies everywhere. Oh, that's nice. Might go nab those while we're here too. I could just run up in your store. Oh, this is the guy. Go this way, I guess. Well, I gotta beat you up for my stuff. I don't know why the beginning of this song reminds me of Final Fantasy XV. Not at post end game yet. We'll be there tomorrow. Don't you worry. I'll play like 2 hours off stream. We'll be there tomorrow. Don't worry. I got you. It's already crazy that the time we've put into this game already has been longer than Final Fantasy 1. Like Final Fantasy 1 was already over. Hey Malvarek, hello. There you go, that one done. Nice. That wasn't too bad. It must be inside. He needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Admalandra. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you for a bit further. As you know, we keep leech yards here. The scent of the decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcomed. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms and the church will be in your debt. That's simple enough. Sister of the church has her hands full with the orders work. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Lanham. I am Sister Ariel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look like an adventurer, so might I impose on you to help tend the lynch yard while you are here with us? The graves here are far outnumber we who keep them. Alone, we can't possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently laying on the outside? I made note of that at least 6 during my last rounds throughout the yard. Okay. Didn't anyone tell you that littering is bad? Okay. It's gonna be easier to find the freaking enemies than it is the item. Okay. Oh. Oh no, take that back. Ah. Ooze money. And it's starting to become so hot that I'm wanting to like cut my hair, man. It's so freaking hot. Ugh. Why can't it just be cold all the time? Here you are, madam. Were you able to gather the old offerings? I was. Here you go. Thank you. Would that there were not else be done, I must see to collecting the weaved vases, urns, and before long, the dead sleep soundest in tidy graves. It can be if you move to Alaska and Serbia. I have no shortage of work to offer. Should you care to take it, speak with me again whenever you feel compelled. No. Thank you, friend. If swarms were to spread this persistence at the church unchecked, before long we would have to need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, grieving can pray in peace for their dead. Yes. Thanks for the item. Freeze. Alright, where do we gotta go? Sure. But if I went to Alaska, I'd have to deal with everybody talking about Sarah Palin. Hey, did you see her in her new movie? I don't know if they actually do or not. I don't know anything about Alaska. Miss Palin this, Miss Palin that. Well, no, wrong. Take this. I almost made a mistake. Well, no, wrong way. Considering she lost an election last year, I doubt you ever hear about her if you live there now. Oh, really? It'd be nice and cold. Everyone's waiting on you, adventurer. They're not waiting on me. All right, here we go. Oh, look, I got a ring. I'll be getting a ring. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Akane? I was once a Sultan's sword, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role as station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, least you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her personage. Never before have I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant effort, she has returned to her former vibrant self. We have the gratitude. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Akane.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raoban?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor!
Huzzah! Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
I was not expecting voice acting. That was unexpected. Long live! Long live! Yeah, he looked pretty cool. Owen would like to speak with you regarding the Sultan's invitation. By the 12, Akane, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are often only for the most distinguishable individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Yulda. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. I have no authority on them, fear not. However, Miss Momody has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Okay, so now we got to go back to Miss Momody. Wait, was the first voice actor? No, that wasn't the first. That was the. I think outside of the opening video, that was technically the third. There was one other scene in the game that was voice acted. All right, let's head back to our girl. Oh, what's she wearing? Damn, look at her, fancy. Fancy? These guys were not even close to being in sync. I don't think they were trying to be in sync though. Welcome back, Kane. Congratulations on your invite to the big sorry. To be honest, I never imagined being explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road. I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient customs, all guests at this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They are meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as security measures. Salt and swords won't let you near the hall without them. Yeah, your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith Guild. Mistress Serpentipity is expecting you, so you'll have to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. So I have to come to you, get another item, and then come back. Gotcha. They should have. I don't think they were. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say I don't think they were organized. They're that organized to do that. I was going the wrong way. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? All's bells. Those are hornet stingers. You trained as I did once. Out in the dry bone? Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I fair lost count of the times they stung me. Though I remember places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Akane, I want you to fight me. Right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. You sure? Level 24. Oh, he about to beat my ass. He's level 1. You got this. Oh my God. This poor guy. Yes, it's starting to come back to me. I won't have it. You won't have it so easy this time. I can barely watch this. Have you no respect for the elderly? Come on, let's go. One more round. Again? Take that, old man. I feel so alive. Duty complete. That's it? Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as if I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? Uh-oh. Who's this? You're Elfgarden Wild Axe. Ain't no one called me that in ages. Nah, not since the day ye defeated me on the blood sand. I gave up prize fighting after that further humiliation. But it weren't long till I found a place in the Allah Cran. Your boy Ruru Kuta works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night knowing how phallus you become? Of course, if you're having trouble, not enough, you could always try a whiff of somnus. I'd even give you a complimentary sample. But like it or not, a dawdling old sort like you won't ever wake up again. Shut your mouth, Wagfar, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends after all. A friend helping each other out. You'd mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how about we have a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous, Master. You're not obliged to take him up on this. This must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as me personal assistant. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Choo Toe. Master. Akane. I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Choo. I know I can do this. I just need Akane to keep getting stronger as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's go defend Master Hammond's honor. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats. If not lying down in the pool of my own blood. If I'm determined to win, I can help. I can with your help. Your persistence sets my fighting spirit to rage in Akane. Just keep your training, I promise to do the same. When you grow stronger, return here and we'll continue your lesson. Oh yeah, we get to pick an item. Let's see, get better hand-to-hand. Jacket. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick the eye patch. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. We got better hand-to-hands. Nice. We got better eye patch. Nice. Do 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 do. Da-da-da-da. We gotta get 25, I assume. Yep. We're 3 levels away. Alright, let's go this way to turn in. Gotta go to the Goldsmith Guild now. The Goldsmith Guild. Let's see here. We gotta go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Right? Oh, we go this way too. Oh. I guess this counts. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Kane, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Miss Momody didn't warn you, the box is locked and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard. You see, only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Miss Momody, so you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan's sworn take her grace safety very seriously. Alright, now we gotta go back. Hey, use this. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, picked up your earrings yet, Akane? There you go. Ah, well, looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. Pair of what? You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fall into the wrong hands, God only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Akane, because you're about to hobnob with Yoldan's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Yo, 23, let's go. Alright. What the hell is this? Momody wants to see you off to the banquet. This is it, Akane. You're a big debut in Yoldan High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenadina and the Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Chat, you guys ready to go mingle with upper fine society? Are we about to be cultured in pompous ass? Are we about to be No? What do you mean, no? You're not ready to deal with a bunch of rich Rich people? What? I gotta put the earring on. The banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultan, is due to start shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make your way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside.
All hail the Sultana.
More voice acting, Pog.
Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
A real throne? Right.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Oh. I've heard this before. Where have I heard this before? Sounds awfully familiar. I don't know.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
It's called freedom, brother.
So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
They?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
Oh, so they're talking about the Calamity.
but the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Uh-oh. What did you say to me that triggered this, man? Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's him.
Flames to the fore!
Okay.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Okay. Hey, who's that in the distance? Oh, it's that guy.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
No, don't lie here.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Now he's gone. No, he's still there.
We are being watched.
Okay, he has a name. Who? Who are you talking about?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond!
Okay.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Okay.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
I could...
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
I could do voice acting in this game.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Okay.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
You know, hindsight's
Better to
2020.
retreat now than risk a massacre.
That's easy to say in retrospect.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Okay. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way, Kiskatoga Hats Wadadorns. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I'm reading it for myself, okay? Wait, no voice acting here? Moma D doesn't get a voice? Dang, she gets ripped off. Everyone else gets a voice except Moma D. Damn, feels bad, man. You feeling okay, Connie? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I'd reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though. Probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Akane? The life in the adventure can be pretty taxing. Annie Road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the general left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Okay. This is Hudson from Star Wars, and you can't convince me otherwise. Heavy oak door. Store an item. Suited in your in-room estate in squadron barracks. The armory can be used to store certain kinds of items that limit methods of obtainment. These include job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. You can determine whether or not an item can be stored in the armory by viewing its item in the help window. Please note that only items with condition at 100% or above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset its spirit bond and condition, as well as remove customized elements such as dyes and crests. Okay. Where am I? Alright, we gotta go, where is he at? And like broken. Oh, that was interesting. That was a lot of voice acting. We'll have to see where it goes. Oh, there he is. I've been waiting for you. I trust you're fully recovered? Good, because there's so much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. A royal reception. That was just a passing street performer they happened to record. None of that was story related. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. What would I do without you? Appreciate it. Listen well, Akane. This will take some time to explain. Rob Dunn means to entrust you with a task of utmost importance. Okay. I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Erosian Alliance. Five years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at the Cantaneu. First by the Garline, and then by the thrice damned primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I don't think of my fallen comrades. and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remains. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. I remember all we have lost, and we remain of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cardry with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It's my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my word to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept? No. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridnia and Limsa Lamniasa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many miles to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around a while for you to do it on foot. Okay? I hereby grant you permission to use the airship route connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restriction out of the concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in these cases. Though there were others who insisted you'd be granted one regardless. Aye, Akane, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I've said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourselves the wonders of the realm from which the warriors alike risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. No. I'm gonna sit on the couch all day and eat potato chips. And should your path be barren by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Akane, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. He's such a Giga Chad. He sure is. Brr, brr. Hey, Axel. Hello. Hello. Oh, Jay. The envoy. Okay. It's funny how Aka pretends to have bodily fluids like the rest of us. I mean, my body may be man-made, but I still have maintenance to upkeep, you know? I have to change out my oil every so often or I break down. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Help me, Lord of the Dance. Ain't helping you with shit. Didn't enjoy the fireworks while I was away. Miss Momedy. Back for the meeting with Raubana, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Uh-oh. Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. Can you say that any louder? And you'll be bearing the great man's word to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? That's an honor and a half itself. Could you say that any louder? I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Akane. I truly am. Now, I dare say Ryuban told you this, but not many people get on the airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their grave having never once seen Erosia from above. Well, that sucks. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet the Thal, have never known the blues of Limsa or Limsia, shimmering seas, or the Mariah greens of the leafy grid Nardia. But not you, Akane. You'll see the sights more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folks with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are all priceless. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Yuldan ain't the only place be hissed by trouble. As you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Grignadia. I wonder how many more things we're gonna run in that look similar. Truth be told, that might be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Akane. But what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't ever go changing. Safe travels, Connie. I'll see you when you get back. Are you ready to take an airship? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to take an airship. Now, where do I do that at? Am I blind? Ah. Okay. Edge and Christian. No, you mean Billy and Chuck. Aka helping out. Was it Billy and Chuck? Yeah, Chuck. Yeah, Billy and Chuck. You are just too good to me. No, it wasn't. That was two other people. How do I get to the over here, I guess? That would be DX, yes. Billy and Chuck was an interesting tag team, I'll say that. They were. No, Ray, that's wrong though. That's not DX. That was the oddities. Everyone come get around the show. Gather around, go, let it go, go, go. Greetings, madam. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lomninsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Akamatzu, Akamatzu. Yes? High Wind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Oh, okay, so I just get on? Oh, I can't just jump in, huh? Okay. That's bullshit one day and you know it. The best time was 2010 when we got the basics of thugonomics. Don't you even try to pull that bullshit in my stream ever again. We got the legit meet a doctor. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lomninsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Put that knife down. Put it down now. You can't see me. What are you talking about? I can only see what you wrote. Oh, wait, who's watching us? When we first met beneath the sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Akane, Godspeed. I'm right. They'll be singing your praise from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. We did it, chat. We beat the first, we beat the base story. That's it. We did it. Congratulations. Whew, that was easy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is this the same airship? No, it's something different. Oh, it's a judge from Final Fantasy XII. Oh, okay.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
It's literally a judge.
Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
The hell is that?
Or so
Leviathan?
we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Okay. Oh, hi, Darth Vader. Only two can rule.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Oh, this sounds like the voice actor for Bato in Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Oh, that 100% is him.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Okay.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Lord Von Balzar. My man is wearing two shields. Oh, what's this? Dragon?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh, he looks nice.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Okay.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Alamigo.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech. What's his deal? Well, you gotta kill your own people to make sure that people know that you're bad. But trust me, he's been doing tax evasion for like 5 years. Dude's evil. Okay, so I guess you gotta talk to this person. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Oh. Oh, you must be the envoy from Yuldan. Welcome to Limsa Lumniansa, Madam Admiral Below. His wind awaits your arrival. Alright. Leaves the landing area. Yeah, I know who it is. Yeah, the Mithra in Final Fantasy XI who has the same name. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, that name is nor forgiving to read. Yeah. Are you the Yuldan's envoy? Welcome to Limsa Lumniasa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience, and it will take you to the Ball Walk Hall. Once there, pray, speak with Zan Zalel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. All right. Arrived on a diplomatic mission, the first thing he does, attempt to evade customs. What do you mean? I'm just, you know, I'm getting familiar with the territory, you know. Yeah, is that a Mithra thing? Surname after where they were born? Yeah, it is. Yeah, actually. Damn, dude, look at this. She looks sick. Look at those ears. You know what they say about people who got big ears? That they're tall. She is tall. My God. Looks great. Independent arms mender. Hey, don't you look at me like that, dude. Okay. Let's see. First things first. There we have the lower deck. Oh. Oh. This way. Let's go. Look at that, we're in the new town. Check it out. Oh, we gotta touch the crystal.
Okay, where are we? All right, let's go this way.
Vera have a natural advantage. You can't beat built-in heals that give them... Oh. I guess not. Jealousy. All the women jealous of their luscious curves. 1,000 words. Dun, 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 1,000 words. Oh, na, 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 dun. It's the name of a place in this game. Alright, we want to go down here. 1,000. Vera. Big headphones? Big headphones. You got big ears, you're gonna need big headphones. Aka likes tall women confirmed. Tall women don't like short people. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're about to hit end game real quick, baby. You see that sign? Oh, you know what that means. Oop. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, snap. Roo, 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 roo. Oh. Well, a well-wishing welcome to Adventure Friend. You worked your way to the Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian and we fishermen feast for a life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Join the Fisherman's Guild? Hell yeah. Hooray, looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsia Linsa. Since we're surrounded by seas, the fishing sites are the fisherman's delight. If you can't fish here, you can't fish any. While some of us rope our fish in with rods and reels, others skim the seabeds with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pulling just about everywhere in Limsia. And there's much, much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurer out to sea. I'd wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start off with a rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers net fishing yield, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guild master. I'd hate to hear you have a change of heart. Have you? You haven't, have you? Naka would like you to reaffirm your desire to join the Fisherman's Guild. Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Well then, it's time you met the guildmaster. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So, CC Poo tends to tend to tasks that require tending to. Such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. CC Poo's presiding over those pools. Whenever you decidingly decide to say hello, she'll might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you'll have nothing to worry about. Hello, ma'am. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Nanu Malika, so I know she told you my role here. As she said, Lago's supposed to be the guild master, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. And including making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential manons. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now, you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Hell yeah, brother. Sign me up. Well, you're smarter than the majority bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this won't be much a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and prayer. So I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lug worms since you're not like to get far without bait. The rod we bestow upon you, baton our priceless objects. Which is to say, they don't cost anything. Once you know you're done, you'll probably want a proper one. In the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you, and your lessons can begin. She wants to see us hold our pole. Is this your first Final Fantasy XIV craft? You absolutely believe it is. You have unlocked a new class and can change to this class at any time by equipping tools received from this request. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear swap interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Did anybody have any doubt in their mind that I was going to join the fishing guild? First things first. Was there any doubt at all? I don't. No doubt. That's my community. To fish, you must first change your class to fisher by equipping a rod in your main hand. Oh, that's different. If the body of water you're near is fishable, the icon cast action will glow. Determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting bait action, and then check mark the desired item from the list that appears. Some bait can only be used in certain locations or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackles can be harvest made by disciplines of the hand purchased from various merchants or field craft vendors. Always make sure inventory is stocked before heading out into the wild. Changing classes. Your main weapons determines your current class. Changing classes is as easy as equipping different types of weapons or tools to your main slot. That's different. When playing more than one class or job, gear sets allow you to save different combinations of equipment and swap gear interfaces. Is located in the upper left portion of the map or character screen. Like Thanos, Akka unlocking fishing was inevitable. Oh, we about to snap all these fish out of existence. I didn't even know that it was humanly possible to fish every last fish in Final Fantasy XIV to non-existence. There's no game data left. How did you even do this? Yo, Noctis. That's current. What's that? A sweet fermented concoction that instantly restores 300 GP. 350 if the core dial is high quality. I don't know what this is. Oh, that doesn't exist. Thank you. All right, so they said you have to change this. Whoa! 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 Now, hold up. Don't get any right at. Don't. This isn't that kind of stream. Don't get any right ideas. Don't get any. No. Stop that. My first fishing rod. Oh God. She would like to assign you your first path. Get comfy, chat. This is the next 4 days of content. Oh yeah. I'm about to freaking Jack Baker those fists. You done fucked up now, motherfucker. You looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, first rule of fishing is to hold onto your rod. Remember that. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know. If I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we gotta start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside the Galab Dion Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, Make them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait and hook with some of those lugworms I gave you. Dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. To catch Loman-san anchovies for Shishipu, first select suitable lure using the bait action. Next, approach the water and use the cast action to begin fishing. When you feel a tug on the line, use the hook action to reel in your catch. Okay, fishing log. Your fishing log contains invaluable information on everything from fishing hole locations to determine fishing data, personal records, and the log can the log can be found under logs in your main menu. What's this stuff? Fishing. Oh, fits blank. What is this? Thank you. I think I have this stuff. I have this stuff. This is the default stuff. Unless it's different somehow. Is it? This one's green. Is it different from this one being blue? These are both weird. Thank you. Why can I not? Are you not allowed to target individuals? Alright, we gotta go fish. She said it was by the bay. Let's see where it says anything bay. Okay. I guess she just means like right here. After using the cast action to cast your line in the water, you need to simply sit back and wait for a bite. When a first fish bites, you will not only see the line being tugged, but hear it. While a fish is on the line, use the hook action to attempt to reel it in. Okay. Your chances of successfully reeling in a fish after hooking are directly affected by the type of fish in the gathering rate. Alright, yo, hey DJ, hey, how's it going? Hello. How do I do this again? Why am I not allowed to tag myself? I guess you can't toggle inside cities? Maybe I'm not. Oh. Stances, character. Food eats, nope. Sound speed, nope. Okay. That's the fishing guide. Oh, I see now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. Whoop. Okay. What we get? Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's it. I've come up with a new fish. Noctis. That's because that's the power of the fish, baby. All right, let's go. Everybody get all nice and comfortable. Oh, you can sit down and fish too at the same time? Let's go. Nice. Damn, we're leveling up fast. Let's go. Oh, it wasn't what I needed though. Take care of your rod and your rod will take care of you. Yes, it will. You best believe we're going to do an ass load of fishing in Final Fantasy 15. You best believe. They got over 100 fish in that game. Yo, finger shrimp. Oh, I can't wear this gear. Why can I not wear this gear? I guess you're not allowed to wear it for this job, I guess. Oh, it might be because of the... Hold on. You cannot equip as current class. Oh, okay. So I wasn't able to put that ring on because I had something else. Okay. It's for combat classes only? Oh. Back in my day, my pappy taught me how to put a worm on a hook. Nowadays, kids don't even want to do that. It's good for nothing ingrate. Putting a hook on the worm back in the day was a sign and privilege of you becoming a man. Now, people were like, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. No. Are we not a monk anymore? No, apparently in this game, when you craft, you become that crafting job. It is not like that in Final Fantasy XI at all. Like a crafting in that is not considered a different job. It's just considered a different craft. Like you can do any craft on any job. So it's pretty different. Chum. What is this? Reduces the amount of time for the next fish to bite. We're now a fishing stream. Fishing is its own pursuit in its own way. That's right, brother. I'm about to supply the entire pizza chain with these anchovies. Yo, hey Snow, I was actually watching a Korean stream the other day, and they were eating a pizza, and they asked the person, do they like anchovies on their pizza, and they were like, hell no. I thought it was pretty funny. They were so quick to say it too. Whoa! Oh yeah! Level 6 bait. Let's go. I mean, I have gone fishing in real life, but it ain't for me. Virtual fishing, though. Dude, if I had endless amounts of wealth, I would literally go and get the Sega bass fishing game controllers. All right, we did what she wanted. Anchovy swim off in the shore. Yeah. Here you go, ma'am. These small seawater fish form massive schools resembling colossal sea creatures to discourage predators from approaching. Yeah. Hey! Here, Chubby Chubby. Here, Chubby Chubby. Here, flock of, fair flock of feisty fish you got. Giddy gup gup. Careful they don't slip out of your sight. What the? What? Wawa Lagoo. To what do we owe the pleasure? The guildmasters got to get after the goopies, dividing up the daily drudgingly, picking out a proper po table and some such service and support. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance. You know, books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but Bailge Keen bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what... You know it was just an expression. That's neither here nor there. As long as you keep at this bit, Akane, our books will be balanced. Will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing is like feel landering. You never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wellies. The next fisherman quest will be available from Susu PU once you reach level 5. Yo, hey, we got some new clothes. Gathering plus 13. They said that's good for stuff, right? Let's see. Right, gathering plus 13. We want that, right? 35 gathering. Nice. Which is funny because we had anchovies for school lunch today. I wonder how many kids didn't eat them like me. I thought you were going to say PSVR to play the Final Fantasy XIV fishing game. I like unami sometimes, not when it is just a whole fish staring at me. Anchovies are delicious. They're pure and salty unami. Anchovies are usually headless. They're usually melt. Wait, what? Hey, Kajiri, hello. It's been a while since I turned in. Some things have changed. I see. What do you mean? I've only seen full anchovies head and all. Yeah, I feel the same way. I think I've only seen full anchovies head and all too. Alright, we got 2 quests here. Back in the water, bigger fish. So PP has a trial in mind for you. Gather 8, gather 12. Great, maple fishing rod, level 8. Okay. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one even's gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing anything that wiggles on a hook. To catch a fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once their prize is at stake can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate that prefers pill bugs. But don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pill bugs from Cirilli over in West Hawker Alley, and then use them to catch 3 local harbor herring. Like anchovies, they can be caught right outside. In case you've mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish as most think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bite. Has news that should be of interest to any self-respecting fisherman. Well, we get a lure, no matter how seasoned.
Well, if it ain't Akane, you may have just taken up your rod, but anyone can see you've got a keen eye for fishing, man. I reckon you're looking to make a eye keener still. Well, bigger fish are more exotic locales, eh? That's what we all seek, eh? And it just so happens I can tell you how to find it. You see, the Fisherman Guild has just finished constructing a vast boat equipped with voyages on the high sea. As far as I know, Captain Forzaglio is looking for a band of fishermen adventurous enough to brave the deepest water holes of them all. And if you think you've the stones for it, I'm sure he'll be glad to take you on. 2 people of the Fisherman Guild wants to order a new fishing boat. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry sales, but fishermen folks are starting to return to the sea once more. It's past time it did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned the Nal Diku and the Vimali for its crafts, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with the Forge Master Hanazel in my stead. I wouldn't know how long we might expect you to wait. Bigger fish to fry. Alright. She said I need to go buy... Oh, hey. Let's attune this. You're a VTuber now? Not quite. They call it PNG tuber. But close enough. Just wait till I get my PNG tuber that's going to have bodacious big tatas. Then I'll be raking in the big bucks. She said that we need to go... Where'd she say we need to go again? I need to go buy bait, right? Said I need to go buy bait from... Oh, Hawkers Avenue. Yeah. All right, so let's go north. I find this lack of sand disturbing. Maybe we're thinking a different kind of anchovies. Nope, I don't. Nope. I have chewed through bones full of anchovies. In Korea, you just eat the whole thing. Crunch, crunch goes to the bone. When you put anchovies in a pan, they literally melt into goo. Ew. That's nasty. What's this? Oh, let's attune this. You don't like sand? Who did they say that we needed to interact with? There's someone here. Battlecraft. Fieldcraft supplier. Tools of the hand, maybe? I wish you could kind of just go through the... Can you... Oh, you can. You have to use the number pad. Oh, nice. Ah, that's so much nice. You can actually just play this game with the keyboard too if you want to. That's cool. He doesn't have what we need though. Yeah, see, yeah, the direction buttons and fuck, you can't use enter though. And I can't toggle. I can't tab to target him. Can I? How do I target you? F2, F3, maybe? 4, 5? No. Guess you have to use the mouse.
Land? I guess that would make sense that it's a land. We have weather. No, I'm not looking for this. We're looking for something else. Script exchange. What about dye monger? Meddler. Forget the name the person said who we have to talk to is here. Independent meddler, maybe? Yeah, I was watching I was watching another stream where someone literally just like bought a fish after they got done working, and they just cooked the whole fish, like head and all. Disgusting to me, but probably normal to them. Hey Lord, hello. Purchase item. Ah. All right, they said we need pill bugs. You can't use... Okay, so you can't use... No. Are you not allowed to use the, I guess you can't... Is there no confirm button on the keyboard that you can use? Oh, so different bait is different levels. It was a pretty decent sized fish. Yeah, it's about bigger than your hand. Yeah, it was pretty big. Okay, so let's buy like I don't know, 10 of them. Yeah. So we have bait that's tied to levels. Okay. And then we need to equip this one. Fishing right now, currently, unless it doesn't change, right now it's very much like how fishing was in its base form in Final Fantasy XI. Fishing in Final Fantasy XI went through 4 changes. They changed it so much over the years. It used to just be you would put your rod in the water and then the game would decide whether you got something or not. You had like no control really over whether it, other than that. Am I going the right way? And then I'm trying to remember what they changed it to. They added the confirm button the second time. So then you had to like confirm the catch instead of the game deciding whether you caught something or not. Oh, I was right here. And then they got the current one that's like how it is now. Or you have to play the mini game and kill the fish's stamina. Ocean cloud. Holy crap, I got 783 experience for that. It's delicious. It's salt dill. No. Straight up fillet is on the plate. Another ocean club. When do you consider being done with this game since you know MMO? When I have no main story quest stuff to do anymore. That's 3 of those in a row. Maybe it's the location? Yeah, when I have no more main story stuff to exhaust. Oh, double exclamation point. Hey, we got what we needed. Nice. When he catches every fish at least once. We're playing Final Fantasy Fishing 14. I'm not gonna lie though, like, they toned down this stuff in Monster Hunter Rise to make it less like simulation based in Rise. I was kind of sad compared to like Monster Hunter World, where in Monster Hunter World you had a animation for every pickaxe animation you did for mining, and then in Rise they changed it all to just one animation. You would mine 4 times just by pickaxing once. I kind of liked like going around and just doing the mundane tasks. What game has the best fishing? Oh, let's go. Nice. Final Fantasy XV's fishing is really great. I think it's really nice. Fire Emblem The Three Houses is okay. I don't think it's anything to like call home about. Here you go, ma'am. There's nothing better than salted harbored herring. Save for perhaps fried harbor herring or grilled. No, definitely salted. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out of the yield. Every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Well, where did you? Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what a guildmaster got to do with to garner a grain of gratitude. Acting responsible would be a start. Respectable. I sail the seas and snare everything that swarm in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swarm in you meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about caressing tulips. But Covenus is just red herring. The harbor herring are what's important, namely the lesson of thinking for the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have a mind of a fish. So here is a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for the next lesson. The fish log is a chronicle of your experience as a fisher. Pre-use the fish guide for fishing locations and fish details, or reflect upon your accomplishments by reviewing the record. Nice. We're gonna pick the gloves. Nice. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. If you like Animal Crossing games, you'd like, oh yeah, I hear Animal Crossing's fishing's pretty fun too. Hey, Kelberly, hello. The higher your perception rating, the better chances you'll have at landing a large-sized fish. Depending on the variety, it may be usable for mooching. Sneak. The disciplines of land action sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so that you may log, mine, and fish without fear of being attacked. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with with a level significantly higher than your own. Oh, okay. I need to be level 10 to be able to take on her stuff. And we need to go turn in a quest. Ocean fishing. Ooh. But I won't lie. I mean, I quite enjoy Final Fantasy XI's fishing. Like, I fished all iterations of the game. Granted, I can't remember them all. I have the legendary fishing rod. And then I have the fishing rod after the legendary fishing rod. And I've caught every fish in the game. I quite enjoy it. But it's very different than this fishing. Up. Oh, they just opened. Oh. Now, will this level up my fishing level, or... Ah, another daring soul come to join our crew, eh? Then let me be the first to welcome you to the Endeavor. Now, this ain't your regular fishing boat. We sail where we please, holding only the course the wind provides to us. Aye, that's the only way we can see the unseen, know the unknown. What? Her face. If I may, the Endeavor is the guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind takes us, we may never return to this port. The guild may not look favorably upon such liberal use of its property. My apologies for foregoing an introduction. I am Dry Throta, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here when the ship already has a captain, you ask? Well, as you already know, members of our trade, Master Wawalago and Captain Forrezga included, seem to have difficulties managing time.
I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on the water surface. Regardless, I'm here to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule, both by managing its finances and ensuring the new crew members board smoothly. The Endeavor shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes, each of which have their port as their final destination. Rest assured, if you fail to join one voyage, the ship shall return before long. The route we travel will be determined by our departure time, and you may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. Pray bear in mind that we must keep a strict schedule. We cannot take on more crew members after we have begun boarding, and there is no blink. And there is no exceptions to this rule, even for captain. Aye, I hear you. When we board the ship, this is when we get to the exciting part, fishing. Here, take these lures. They're certain to attract something worth displaying on your wall, or at the very least, something worth eating. Should be enough to last for one voyage at least. If you're looking for another kind of bait, you can buy it here on the docks or on the ship. Try to switch it up now and then, because if you only use the same bait, you can only keep catching the same fish. That ain't why we're doing this, yes? And with that, the Endeavor is yours to board. If you wish to enter the ship, or if you would like a more detailed explanation on what it is we do, you only need ask. Okay, he gave us. All right, sweet. Ocean fishing unlocked. Potential crew members may register to board the Endeavor in a 15-minute intervals occurring every 2 hours. However, the Endeavor will depart early if the number of crew members reach 24. Wait, 24 people can go fishing on this boat at a time? In addition to bait, there exist several types of man-made lures. Lures that are applied to your line in the same manner as bait. Fish can sense the difference between live bait and lures, therefore it may take longer for you to register a bite. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times, as well as employed to land prey too large for smaller baits. Being able to choose the right bait or lure for the situation is what separates amateurs from the professionals. Back in the water. All right, let's go do the other quest. Yep, 24-man fishing instance. 24 people holding their rods, huh? Dan's game? What? I didn't say you were one of them. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Holy hell. So, can this place be a starting place that you get to? Yes. Whoa, extra excitement. As a two-timer, hell yes. A two-timer. All the places you're going are starter areas, and they all have different stories, right? Or is it all the same like story, just told with a different little flavor? Yes. Yeah, the class you select determines the place you get, right? But the circumstances are very different for each. Some beats are the same, like the guy in the mask. Oh, okay. Oh, I already attuned to this one. Okay. Let's go turn this quest in. Me trice if you count the 2.0 beta. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Cece Poo. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. All right, I'll take the potions, I guess. Thank you. Rats. Not realizing it was going to start the same group, I started as both an anarchist and a rogue. Not realizing it was going to start you in the same place. Oh, okay. Thinking about the absurd amount of alts I have in all three starter nations. I remember in Final Fantasy XI, back before when they had you were able to teleport around with the home point crystals. People used to specifically pick certain places as their home point just for the ease of the auction house. Some were like, whoa. Ma'am, hello there. You don't got to do that anymore because of you just don't have to, but Lord, if you're still here, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV for a good while. We're gonna be on this game for a good while. We were on Final Fantasy XI for 50 days, so it's either gonna take as long or even longer. One or the two.
So it'll take us a little while. Freshwater fishing. Ocean live bait for ocean water. All right. Your class you select determines the starting zone. It's not like that in Final Fantasy XI. You get to pick the starting zone that you want to go to. Back then, you couldn't pick what server you wanted to go on, though. So your server would be random. And the only way that you were able to even remotely pick it is by you had to pay for it, like in-game money, a certain amount of in-game money. You had to buy a world pass. Alright, I guess this bait's not good here. So, for those that have played this game for a while, what first attracted y'all to this game in the first place? Use this as I had Final Fantasy in the title and I wanted to play. I always wanted to play 11. Always wanted to try it. I did the beta before, got region locked for years until they opened up sometime in Shadowbringers. The expansion called Shadowbringers had Squall's Gunblade as a pre-order bonus. I heard some good things about the story, so I decided to give it a shot. Barb lost his account and was going through withdrawals, so in order to shut him up about it, I made a deal/bet if he could get recover his account, I'd sub up, and additionally, I'd pay his sub 5 years later. Damn. You missed the chance on 11, and so seeing 14 was now your chance. That makes sense. That makes sense. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense to miss 11. It was really came out at just a very different time. It was also very it just had, you needed a lot of different kind of stuff for it, you know. I have 10 of these. Plump, I don't have any of these. Ragworm? Wait, is that? I have Lugworm. A marine worm that slithers around in the rock delta link ocean floor, effective for luring small fish. Hey, thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Is there no way to confirm this on the keyboard? It's not enter. No? I guess no. That seems strange to me. Alright, let's do 10. 10. 10. I think you have to press number pad 0. Oh, hey, you're spot on. Nice. Thank you. Oh, this is so weird though, because you have to do the whole thing over here. Thank you. All right, so then I have to talk to him or her. Now, I reckon there are fish out there that not only Wawa Lagoon have seen scales of, but I mean every last one. Okay. Welcome to the, will you be boarding the ship? Recruitment will start again in 35 minutes. No longer accepting crew members. Aww. Due to scaling schedule. Oh, it's at 10 a.m. Damn, that sucks. The only Final Fantasy game I played was the original 7. I was watching it way more than playing. Hey, it's like that sometimes, though. There's some games that I watch way more than I play. It's just like that. Should have the icon over her head when it's available. Mimicking your gamepad controls. Yeah, I guess this bait is just not good. It does say freshwater fish, so that means like rivers. Okay. Rivers and lakes. Ocean fishing. That would work here. Can be used on land or at sea. Small fish, ocean floor. Medium-sized fish. Specifically commonly found. Effective. Only for use in ocean fishing. Oh, I see it now. Only used in ocean fishing. Only used in ocean fishing. Alright, well, let's try, try you. No, that's not true. It's not versatile at all. Maybe when they mean ocean, they mean like you have to be like deep sea. All right, well. Yeah, anchovy. We already got that though. Yeah. Deep cast. Alright, we'll try the lore. See how the lore works. Nothing so far. They did say it would take longer for a bite, though. Oh. Ah. Ow. What we got? Anchovies. What we got. Antra, you making your account so you can go fishing too? Oh, we got a new one. Got a goby. Nice. Oh. Think about it, Intra. It's 30 days. Free 30 days. You get to go fishing. Think about it. You just sit here relaxing. Throwing out the line. Although you got to play for a while to get here. Oh, no, you don't. If you pick the job that starts you here. I guess that's true. Anchovies again. Oh, double. What we got? We got a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Damn, Harbor here. Damn, he's big. That boy big. Damn. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh. I gotta get the level 10 so I can take on the next quest. Yes. Throw it in the trash. Go to the Fishers Guild. Yo, what we get? Oh, it's not as big. Profit. Spend the rest of your 30-day free trial or your free trial fishing. Well, actually, it's a free trial. Isn't it a free trial until like you get like 60 or something? Uh-oh, we got a big one. It's uncapped? Oh. Oh. It's unlimited, so you could just fish forever. Cool. Oh. Damn it. All right, let's try a new bait. Only ocean water. I don't think these are all ocean use. We can try the... We can try the lugworms again, but I think we're just gonna catch what we already caught. Oh. Why don't I leave? I could do that, couldn't I? Upper dock. Here. Guess all we do is go straight, yeah? Good idea. Might catch some new stuff. We could also check the bait on the way out. Who was it that I gotta talk to again? This guy? Item? You got any bait I ain't got, sir? Bait used for ocean fishing. Okay. Whoa. All right, thank you. Your fishing level's not high enough to use this. Fuck. Alright, it's just so much better to do this with this. Pellet baits. Yeah, we can't even use these. Alright, well that's fine. We're so close to level 10 anyway, so. Alright, so all we gotta do is just head straight. Intra, think about it. Unlimited fishing. Unlimited. Palpatine fishing. Whoever thought this was a good idea is a mad person. We got any banks of water out here? Stone wall. It don't look like it. Oh no. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh. To the north. Yo, it's a Gobu. Oh, he's only level 12. Right. Because this would be a starting area for people here. Right. So Gobus are here instead of turtles. Still got ladybugs. Puggles? Really? Oh my gosh, and it looks exactly the same. Alright, that's another one. I didn't really expect them. Not really. Alright, so they said fresh water. That was these crawl balls. Alright, go. Oh, I can't fish right here. No. Now I can. There we go. You better not bite my bait, dude. Don't even think about it, hombre. Oh, what we got? What we got? Oh, gone fishing achievement level up. We got crawfish. All right. It's a crawfish ball. Makes sense. Hey, that sounds big. Princess Trout. Ooh. Log. Fishing log. Oh. Undiscovered. Oh, fishing spots. Oh, so there's... Oh god, there's time restrictions and weather restrictions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's so many places to fish in this game. Holy shit. Alright, we were here. Okay. Aren't you relaxed, chat? All your aches and pains and worries just gone. Crawfish, you're large. I don't know why they added combat to this fishing sim, right? It ruins the whole thing. Alright, I think we exhausted what this is going to be. Oh, there's another one to the north. The hell is that? Oh, they got the Mandies. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the Mandies. Alright, hopefully we don't get the same stuff. Oh, another game that has great fishing, to answer your question earlier. Yakuza. How could I forget?
Yakuza has great fishing. That stuff's hilarious. Fishing up Machina. Kiru-chan! Just literally just comes out of the water. Still have to play Yakuza. They're fun games. We'll be playing one on stream soon enough. They got a couple of them coming out. So. Chub. No, we already did the Yakuza Marathon, actually. I streamed Yakuza 0 back in 2018. It was technically the second Yakuza game I played, because I played Yakuza 5 first, actually. It was 4 or 5, I don't know. I think it was 4. Oh. Damn. Princess Trout. And then, yeah, we finished it. Played it for like 130 hours. And then we played Yakuza Kiwami 1 the following year, 2019. The year after that, we played 2. And then within that same year, because we played 2 in the summer, and then we played 3. And then around the time we played 3, Cyberpunk came out. And I played Cyberpunk until I finished it. And then we did 4, 5, 6, and 7. All back to back. Do. Da. That's great. That's fun. I definitely wouldn't encourage playing the games those way, though. Damn, we're already 12? Nice. And so, like, right now, there's Like a Dragon Ishin that's out that I'd like to play. The 2 Judgment games. And then they're going to be coming out with Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His Name. That's going to be coming out, I think, in November. And then they're going to be coming out with Yakuza 8 next year. Do. Infinite Wealth is what it's going to be called. That's going to be an interesting game, because I feel like that game's going to have more to answer than 7 does. Because it's going to be the second game of them doing their RPG style. Yo, we got a different one. Dwarf Catfish. It's going to be the second time they do the RPG style, but this time they're not going to have the original creator involved, as he left and went to go make his own game studio. And then I'm curious as to how they're going to improve on it, because while it is a pretty decent RPG, it does got some fundamental issues. So I'd like to see if they're going to change that. Okay. So you're telling me that there is 6 places to fish here? And there's 2 fish in this particular place that I haven't found. They don't have to actually be here, though. I think we have another place to the north. Oh, this might count, too. But they're fun games. I just wish they stream well on Twitch better, but what can you do? I definitely want to have the Final Fantasy Marathon finished before Persona 3 Reloaded comes out, though. Because I want to play that day one. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Alright. This was not what I thought it was going to be. Ah, so this is a different river. Ah. I see. Oh, okay, so we got to go all the way down here. Whoa, that's a big-ass crab. Whoa. Now, what would this be considered? It's considered a river? Okay. But they're fun games. I'm glad they caught on. They're hilarious. Bait net might not be suit for this location. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's try you. Oh, what? Ocean cloud. So silent. I mean, it is nighttime. You got wind. Yep, wind's fluttering. Alright, well, we're out of that. We'll try this. It says ocean fishing, but no, let's try the lure actually. Oh, we have already gotten that? Man. Oh. 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 Ah. We already got that. Man, that got to be big. Damn, 2088 EXP. Jesus. The hell was that thing? Lightens up the tip of your fishing rod. God damn. Reduces the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Attempt. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what this does. Yeah. Nice.
That did not last that long at all. Alright, let's log it. Fishing guide. Holy crap, there are so many fish in this game. Oh my god. There's 13 pages. That is a shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, the game won't officially be considered finished until we catch every last one available in the game, so... And you gotta abide by the rules that govern you, you know, so... let's see... And we've already fished there, we already fished there. There's probably some other areas. Everyone's learning. Game, can you please stop upskirting her? I'm literally just going upstairs. The world's ending right now, but there's new fish here. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, shit, there's sorceress that wants to compress time and eradicate everybody. Hey, you want to play some cards? Hey, I know we're stranded in space. And we got to figure out how to pilot this airship. You want to play some cards? Technically, today starts my weekend, so literally working for the weekend. Axel's working for the weekend. About to break a leg. Ow. Whoa. All right, let's go back to the lady. We're like beyond time. That's where we got to go for the main storyline mission. Watch her ask us to catch fish we've already caught. Watch. I bet this new dimension, this thing sends us to some really nifty fish. I'm going to a wedding I never met, of people I never met before. I hope the food's good. I've never been to a wedding. Seems pretty intimidating to me. I mean, you gotta leave your house first. That's already like a huge oof. You know, hard. For your next lesson, she wants to send you off into the wild.
That's what's in your eye? What's in your eye, Kane? I know that glimmer. It's the eye of Fisher. It's the thrill of the bite. It's the eye of the Fisher. It's the thrill of the bite. Throwing your line in the river to get some fish. You hope they bite and they come back so you can feed your family. But they ain't biting for shit. Because you suck. It's the thrill of the bite rising up to the challenge of our rival. Putting worms on the hook all night. Getting ready for the next day. Keeping the spark alive, friend. Don't want to end up like the Wawa Lagoon. Not that I'm worried about you, but oh yes, I've seen it. There's a fire inside you, burning for fish, more fish, bigger fish. It's time to feed that fire. Today is the day you catch your first big one. No one ever forgets their first. Are we still talking about fish? Journey forth to the banks of Nymph in the middle of La Nostria. There you will find her, the Princess Trout. Take the Princess Trout and return here triumph. Her Royal Highness is drawn in to crawfish balls. Certain gear grants perceptions, greater percentages, the greater chances of larging fish. Although fish can be of different sizes at the time they are caught, all fish of the same type become identical items once in your inventory. I got your fish. You'll find the Princess Trout. I already got it, lady. Here you go. Damn. Depending on your perspective, you either rescued or abducted the princess. A trim and proper princess she is. We'll ready her as a royal roast. A feast fit for a king. The king can keep his fancy feast. Any fisherman worth her salt prefers her trout prepared simply. Said like a surely salty mouth sea hag. Hand her over here. Heed how the culture class cook. A fine day it will be when I take culture lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Akane out to the river to fetch a fish for you. I sent her out to fetch a fish for me. For my lesson, that is. Yes, of course. That was the purpose of the expedition. Sure. Anyway, as you should have learned, catching a fish requires perseverance. Plain and simple. And this plump Princess Trout can testify to that. Continue to apply the lessons I've taught you, and before you know it, you'll be fishing and swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? 5,899 EXP. We get a new fishing rod, and we get 99 bloodworm. Ill. Let's see here. Yo, we're gonna get that straw hat. That's what we're gonna grab. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. It's way too hot, Ray. You are spot on. Yo, we got perspective. Nice. So I guess for fishing, gathering doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I guess perspective is what you want for fishing. Okay. Fishing up. Na 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 na. There, we gotta go catch some more fish. But we are going to have to catch some more fish